guys, how's it going? It is a little past 7:02 p.m. March the 1st. New month, new era, who knows what else is going on here. So, let me just get out of this and get some light daylight going on here. System time? That's okay, but that's just that one AI train I had taken off again with its 4 engines. Gotta love that. Can't wait till they fix that. Okay. So let's get this set up to here at least, and then we'll figure out. I was looking for a save file that I had. It's actually the same file that probably, I know it's somewhere around. I was looking at my email, I couldn't find it. Because I was thinking of another way that I might be able to populate the territory, and that is just take the save file. But I don't have it. I can't find it. It was the one that was given to the server, the California server, before, I think before it went on vacation, but I don't know if it was linked to a file on a post or what happened, but it's gone, or I can't find it. So I'm doing things the hard way. People were asking me the other night, or at least one person was asking, well, why don't you just spawn trains anywhere you want? And I'm like, yeah, I could do that, but that's not the point. When people have control, when humans have control, they tend to, yeah, they have imagination, but then they tend to make things a little bit, you know, too goofy. And besides, I want to do things a little different. So let me just start getting some things going on here. And of course, this is the same thing that's been going on. I'm going to bring this back down. How high can I go? Do I want to go that high? Yeah, I do actually. Let's try that. I'm not saying that that's going to give me the results I want. I'm just trying to think now. The average will be 30. Should be. Every 30 minutes. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I want a little bit of variation, but just to get that. I also don't have all the new trains in, which is fine. Maximum AI trains, that don't matter. So, anyways, let me start off with him, and we'll just ride along for now. I'm not going to run the trains too much tonight. In fact, my whole purpose tonight, I said I wasn't going to do a live stream, but then that kind of changed because I wanted to announce what was going on and give you guys an idea. I've already made the announcement on the Wikia. I've let my RTS admins know what's going on. We're having some discussions about the membership system. There's a little bit of debate going on about that. I want to take it one way. Others want to keep it, which is understandable. And debates like that are going to happen. So I want to try and maintain or make it as easy of a transition as I can for everybody. But things are changing, and change happens. And there's a lot of change coming. I'm telling you right now, there is a lot of change coming. I keep saying that. For those of you who don't know, I mean, some of us do know what's coming. I'm not talking about anything with the version 2. Who knows what's coming with that? And who knows what's happening with Selkirk Mohawk? I'm not worried about that anymore. It'll come when it comes, and if I wasn't going to sit around and wait anymore. I waited long enough, and I know Mikey watches these YouTube videos, and I don't want to say anything. I know you're a busy guy. We all have lives, but then we all have free time too, or at least some of us do. And we got to do something. And I decided that, I was going to wait. I was going to wait and see. I was trying to be patient until the update for version 2 came out. It came out. I was a little disappointed that that wasn't part of it, but then again, maybe I made the assumption that that was going to be part of it. So I waited around again, and it just hasn't come. It's taking too long. Spring's going to be here by the time. I mean, it really. I want to get something going now and get something up and running so that I have something to work on. That's all there is to that. I mean, there's nothing more to say about that. So, I don't have external dispatcher open as of yet. I probably won't need it tonight. I don't expect. I'm probably going to run this for 4 hours tonight, folks. But let me explain before I go grab a drink and mute the microphone and let everything run. Let me just get this in here first. Let me get us in here, and then I'm going to change our scenery up a little bit. So bear with me for a minute. We'll run with this train. That way you're not looking at me the whole time. Make it a little interesting. Am I going the right way? Or did I go the wrong way? That's a problem. Oh, there he is. Okay. All right. Yeah. Come on. Thank you. Oh yeah, so see, we got their 70 miles an hour section. I love these 70 miles. So that's good. Okay. Do I like this seat, or do I want to get a nice comfy front view here. In fact, we'll stay here because we like the shadows. I want to see the shadow effects too. Because yeah, there's going to be shadows, so I'm going to go the other way here. So, what is the overall cloudiest day looking like? Really? At the same time? Oh, it is. Okay. So that is February the 12th. I don't even know what the hell time that is. December. Clouds and shadows. Okay, so let's do that for a while. And let's go ahead and put reasonable on, in case I'm
UP detector milepost 402.1. Ambient temperature 5.1 degrees.
Thing's a monster. Could shut down fourth engine. Still fine. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so here we go. So what's this all about? I mean, it took me 9 minutes to get that far, maybe 7. So this is the humble beginnings of the Bakersfield Project. And tonight I am going to finally, I'm not on YouTube, I'm not doing anything else, I got a goal in mind. Finally, I'm going to actually get some stuff done in many fronts. Number one, I'm going to populate this territory naturally. I'm going to see what kind of traffic levels are then created. I think everything should be fine. Hopefully. I better double check on that, because I heard there was issues before with things not saving or something like that. Whoops. Yeah, one of these days I'll get the right key. Okay. So, spawn points. Okay, we're looking good there. I assume everything is fine. Got Vincent, Seiko, and Bakersfield. Yeah, that looks good. It's not perfect yet. It doesn't need to be perfect yet. This is all eye candy for now. Mixed, freight, intermodal, unit auto racks. And then Vincent has some, doesn't have much of anything, but we'll fix that eventually. I'm not, again, like I said, it doesn't have to be perfect right now. I'm not worried about it. So we've got the nicer day here coming on. I'm just going to go over here. Yeah, I want to get to the whole announcement thing. And yeah, let me go back here. Love the sounds on this now. Make sure I'm not zoomed in. Perfect. There we go. That should give us plenty of views. Alright, I'll go this way. I'll go even further back. I know, I'm in your lab. Sorry, buddy. These things happen. Okay, so this is the cloudiest day, whatever the hell it is. It don't matter. We'll change that. I'll figure out something before we get to that. So, the formal written announcement was put on the Wikia about, I don't know, 6:30ish tonight. And what this all boils down to, I just want to make sure AI's on. I know it's quiet. Damn it, give me that. What's in my mind? 260. Hopefully that sets right away and it's doing it. But I assume it is. I don't know for sure. Maybe I'll go out once. How about that? Sorry, guys. I just want to make sure we're set. I don't want to take any chances here. I look like a noob here with trying to figure out everything because I don't do it very often. Okay, I've saved that. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to re-exit the simulation. Man, that sucks. So now I'm gonna have to start that all over. But at least I have the time set and everything saved, and we should be good. We should be good to go. Right? Yeah, right. 7:14. Okay, here we go. I know it's taken 15 minutes. I apologize. I have to get this set up. Everything else should be fine. Perfect. Looking good. 2 down hours. Looks like we're coming into a bunch of clouds. Perfect. Nice. Oh, I can't do that yet. I'm going to do this. And slowly crawl over here. I wonder when the lights go on and off. The cab lights, I mean. Because eventually they go off. Once, oh, there they go. You just turned them off. And the headlights came on. Oh, we got a different guy too. Hi there. Don't you look handsome? Parking brakes on? Really? Oh, that changed. All right. In fact, I'll go a little bit more forward. There we go. That's as good as it's going to get. December 2nd, 2017. is ways away. But that's what it is. It doesn't matter what the year is. Okay, so yeah, this is the beginnings of the Bakersfield Project. You might think, like, what the hell's this? You got one train running on a territory. What I'm doing is I'm populating the territory up right now. I wanted to make sure, here I go again, make sure that all the settings are right, which they are. So it should randomly load in trains every between every 2 to 60 minutes. And that's fine by me. Because if it does that, then it can have anywhere on a really bad, it'll be 6 trains, 6, 7, 8 trains. It could get really crazy too, but chances are the average will work out to be about 12 trains, 12 to 14 trains. This isn't counting, about 12 to 14 trains, not counting the locals, which is about right as far as I know. And I figured that's the limits I can set it for, so it's perfect. It means it could get crazy, it could get goofy, it could get doubles, second sections. The random generator can do all kinds of things, whatever. Whatever it is, I think I can handle it. And if I can't handle it, then the trains just sit in sidings and we'll figure it out once that happens. So, the whole idea is I wanted something that I could run by myself. And I've talked about this, I've gone over the ideas as I was hashing out the ideas and got to think about it a little bit more. I was already headed in this direction as of yesterday, at least. But the whole idea revolves around me. And I saw a video, I was looking at a little bit of YouTube just tonight, and I was like, some servers or something think fairly highly of themselves or something like that. I don't know who that was referring to, whatever. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about what people think. Yes, I put out the YouTube videos. Yes, I do seek thumbs up and acceptance and publicity and more members and all the other stuff. All of that doesn't matter ultimately. It's one of those things where I can take it or leave it. I appreciate the support when I get it, but it's a take it or leave it. And a lot of things change. Nothing lasts forever. Will Run8 be around as long as I am? And I'm not going to worry about it, quite frankly. If I am, great. If I'm not, or if it's not, that is the way it is. But this is my legacy now that I'm setting. And I'm committed to Run8. No matter what little flaws there may be in this is the best train simulator out there. I'm convinced of that. And I'm going to make this work. And that's the bottom line. So how does it work? How is this going to work? Ultimately, if nobody is around at the times I want to run, well, first of all, I'll go ahead and I'll say that. If nobody is around or nobody's available who are qualified, I'll credit that, who are qualified. In other words, not just anybody, depending upon what they want to do. A lot of it will depend upon what they want to do, and then it becomes a trust factor. And that's when I will try to assess people and their qualifications. There will be pre-planning for everything. There won't be, once a session has begun, unless it's somebody I can certainly trust, I'm not going to let them just come in to the server and do what they want. gonna I'm gonna want to know when people are coming, at least before the session begins. Once the session begins, I'm gonna be too busy. And the sessions right now, at least the ones that I plan on running, are going to be Sunday afternoon. Not too sure what time yet. I'll play around with that a little bit, and then maybe I will condition it. It doesn't. I got a lot of time on Sunday afternoon and into the evenings, and yes, I could even go as far as the night, and that may conflict with other servers, even ones that are the mainstay now in California, which has taken over for Mike. So that is the new California server, basically. I know I've said, official, unofficial, blah, blah, blah. We took away that. I took away that. I said, there's no more official, unofficial. It's done. I'm not going to worry about that kind of thing anymore. At first I was concerned about it. Then I asked myself, how important is it that some admin oversight thing needs to ascertain how servers are run, and who's to say there can't be more than 2 or 3 servers? We already had at least another Selkirk project that I started, or was going to start, that was going to be in direct, not necessarily direct competition, but was going to compete with another one. So,
UP detector milepost.
there's a lot of detectors.
391.1. Ambient temperature 52 degrees.
How is this thing going to spot a train? Wow, I love these clouds. So yeah, I put a post out there tonight too. I'm hoping others. I love these clouds. I'm hoping others are going to get involved and consider running. I'm not worried about Operation Base. I know a lot of people, when they come to think of RTS, and maybe it's their identity. I'm not worried about the identity of RTS. I want RTS to be not to please everyone. I don't care about that. That part I don't care about. I never have. It's not about pleasing everybody. I'm going to run the way I want to run, period, on my server, and the others can do what they want. It's as simple as that. I don't care. I want to have fun again. I don't want to be frustrated. And it's not a matter of, I don't. Yes, there's going to be. I'm sure there's going to be frustrations at times. There's going to be people I trust to, it might become frustrating. But the way I'm going to build this up is a lot different than anything that has been done by myself or anybody that I know of. I know there's some private servers. I know there's, quote unquote people. Maybe it's me. I don't know who they're talking about. They think too high of themselves. I don't care. I don't care what people think. Don't like what I gotta say? Turn the video off. Don't like my server? Don't go on it. So here's some of the benefits. Number 1, as long as I feel it's manageable and I don't get hounded by a bunch of idiots who flick switches or do stupid things or, stuff like that. Or, I got IP blockers, it don't matter anyways. And if I find somebody's... I'm going to trust people. I'm going to trust people enough to at least come onto the server, observe, and enjoy. And if they want to ride in the cab with me, I don't care. They can ride in the cab with me. I'm not worried about it. As long as they're not sticking their head in my face, like I'm sticking my head in this guy's face right here, that's fine. As long as I get to see what I'm doing. If you're going to, there's plenty of seats over there. There's a guy over there. If you want to ride on top of the engine, I don't care. I'm not worried about that. If I don't want to see the avatar, I can turn it off. If it bothers me that much, and it's not going to bother me that much. As long as it's not in my direct view, I don't care. And if people are viewing it, like all of a sudden there's somebody down there that's watching me go by, hey, I'll give you a little tune if I'm running the train. I'll treat you like a rail fan. So, it's fine. You're all. Anybody is invited. Just like my Wikia, the way I have it set up. Anybody. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you advertise. You can come on the Wikia. You can do whatever the hell you want, provided you're not. There's.
Detector
Wow.
milestone 387.
Will these things shut the hell up?
Ambient temperature 51 degrees.
How many defect detectors are on this route? Holy crap. I know I'm going 67 miles an hour, but wow. That's a lot. So, hi buddy. So yeah, anyways, what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. So I'm totally cool with this. I mean, you want to come on and you want to see, or you want to take a cab ride. What I'm going to ask, and I'm going to add these to its own set of procedures that's going to be totally different. The reason why I died down the procedures was because we were headed in this direction anyways. My procedures are going to be totally unique to my server. If people want to use them as an example for their own servers, so be it. But my procedures are going to be unique to this server. And it's going to be run not 24/7, it's going to be run on a scheduled basis. There's not going to be a downtime. Like, for example, what California is, and I believe is still running as, is they run the clock for so long. Now, I know there's a lot of people. I'll give you a hint. There's people out there that are looking for a 24/7 California server that runs all the time whenever they want. There's a huge demand for it. Okay. So, by all means, if people want to run a server that's a little bit different than the other California server, go for it. Add yourself to the list of servers. Set up your own procedures. Do whatever you want. You can come on over to the Wikia. You don't have to be in a little separate section. You can be part of the servers. There's no, as long as you're not promoting pirating or doing anything illegal that's against the ULA or anything like that. I don't care. You got permission to do something. Fine, you got permission to do something. But I hear, the only time I'll step in is if it's something that is borderline stupidity, absolute stupidity. Otherwise, I don't care. You want to talk about, I don't close threads. I don't police the servers. I have people bitching and complaining about me on the forums. I don't care. And I'm the quote unquote founder, God, king, whatever the hell you want to call me. I don't care. I mean, people can disagree with me all the time. I don't care. That's what forums are for. They're for discussions. I can take it. I take things personally, but I can take that, and I can take disagreements, and I can, all that other stuff. I ain't worried about that. But this I'm looking forward to. I really am. And why isn't there another train spot? Damn it. Coming up to Mojave now, and I haven't had another train spot. Well, we'll see. I'll just run it to, see how it goes, and then I'll just clear some more signals out and get myself some snack and watch the daylight come. So, now, unfortunately, this isn't going to be as busy as some of the other sections. It's not the busiest section, but it's busy enough. I chose this section because it had the single track. Okay, and obviously there's this nice little stretch. We're coming up to industries right here, for example, up by Mojave. The Bakersfield Project, at least at the beginning stages, until I'll get to more to that, but the Bakersfield Project is going to, actually at the very beginning, the Bakersfield Project is going to have no industries, no yard traffic. We're just going to have mainline trains until I know I can handle it. Once I know I can handle it, sometime next week, I will begin populating the industries and the yards. And I won't be populating them by just manually throwing them in there. They will slowly start coming in by trains, or they might be coming in rapidly if the stupid random generator decides so. And I'm going to trust the random generator. I'm gonna go ahead and trust it. I'm gonna try to deal with it. I'm gonna see if I can, see how it handles. Hopefully, there was one thing, and it was one of the frustrations that I had, was that there's certain things in California, that ideas that, and that's what happens when you don't own the server. You don't get to call the shots, even if you're an admin or whatever. It don't matter. I'm going to have direct control over what happens. So if I find that, so this line here, by the way, Mojave Project, nothing will run on that BNSF section. This yard here, I know it's not going to look great and pretty, but it's going to remain empty. Everything is going to be empty as far as siding tracks until you get to Edison. That's when that's where you'll first start seeing cars, and everything from Edison all the way through to the other north end of both Bakersfield, UP, and the west end of BNSF Bakersfield, including all of SJVR, will be fully operational. I have to figure out a way in which I believe SJVR is not as busy as it is. I believe that 2 trains come a day and then they get switched. How this works and how it's going to work, it'll have to wait and see what happens. Maybe it'll be too much. Maybe it'll be get to a point where I can trust enough people. Maybe some days will be shorter crews, and other days we'll be able to pick up. I'm gonna run with this. I'm gonna treat crew shortages. I'm gonna do all kinds of things. But the bottom line is, I'm gonna have fun with this. I mean, you can hear it in my voice right now. I'm excited about this. I'm not excited that there's no AI trains coming on. There better be an AI train by the time I get up to along here. I'm like, holy crap. Is this thing picking a 60-minute interval or whatever the hell it's doing? Man. I'm used to things spawning. Maximum time between trains. So minimum's 2, maximum's 60. Well, we're up to 20, so it's not too bad. I mean, and this is one of the faster trains, so yeah. So nothing's gonna happen over here at Lone Pine. I was going to do the Mojave Project versus the Bakersfield Project and do the UP sections between and run a pseudo whatever it is, LOQ 53. But there's an idea for somebody else. If I have the Bakersfield Project, who's to say somebody can't do a Mojave Project if they want to? I'm not saying they have to. I'll certainly, do my part and come on once in a while. I'm going to have free time on Tuesdays, Thursdays. A tiny bit of Friday, very tiny bit of Friday, maybe not and Sunday. I'm sure I'll have some time in between. So, I mean, there's gonna be lots of opportunity, I think, for people. Now, how is this gonna work with the opportunity? As I was saying, it's gonna be no password. However, there will be some type of bid/membership system. It's going to be totally different than the membership system that is currently running. This is where I got into a discussion with the admin. Actually, I'll say I got into a discussion with Tom tonight about it. Tom likes the current system. He thinks it works well, and it works well for him. It won't work well for me, because my system will be different, and I know this is going to get confusing as hell when people, especially new people, might see my videos, and they may want to come on, and they think they have to fill out a new members section. I don't want them to fill out a new members section if they're just coming over to me, because it'll be irrelevant. I want them to come over to my server. I want to be able to process them through my means, which I haven't developed as of yet. The bottom line is this: when I'm running, I want to be able to have a live stream where I entertain the audience, like I'm doing right now. I don't know if I can do a live stream and host a server. I haven't figured that one out yet. We'll see. But I want to be able to do the live stream, and I'm going to do the live streams. I'm going to get people. I will advertise the IP address. I'll advertise our Wikia. I will get people that is reluctant to try something to come over and take a look. I'm sure people will. If they come, they come. If they go, they go. I'm just going to keep on running because I'll have AI trains running eventually when one spawns. And I'll have, I'm just not used to it. It's not being that busy. Maybe might have to bring down that 60 minutes to a little bit shorter. We'll see. I'm going to try it not so dense for now, and then I'll kind of build it up, and I'll have to do a more scientific look at things. But anyways, for now, I'm not worried about it. If it goes down to 40, then the minimum time will actually go up to 20, more than likely, or something like that. It'll change, more than likely. But the way it's going to work is this. My current admins of RTS have already been given an invitation. They are invited. They are people that I trust. They're people I've gotten to know, all of them, and I trust all of them. I trust all of them enough that I believe that if they so want, they can come aboard, run with me. A similar invitation was made the other way around. Okay? Somebody invited us. And I don't even know if I should be saying any more than that. So, I want to make sure that it's not just inclusive to the people I trust, though. I want to open that olive branch so that others have opportunities. And I will be able to do that by, number one, seeing what interests there are in particular sessions, who's going to be there, who may want to ride with me, who may want to learn something with me, and see if they can take it in. First of all, running a train is very simple. So if you're just interested in running a train with some dispatched activity, then you will have opportunities. If you're interested in dispatching, you will also have opportunities, because guess what? I don't mind being dispatched. And I will gladly give up.
UP detector milepost 3.
I'll gladly give up dispatch board one night to run main lines or run yards or whatever the case may be. I like doing that. There'll be times where I don't want to dispatch all the time, but guess what? If I'm the only one here, I'm going to be dispatching. I'm going to be dispatching and running my own trains. Not necessarily the greatest thing, but it's very simple when you got stuff like this going on, because I know right now there's nothing here that's going to be able to get up to Woody. So this reminds me of the old days when we first started too. And I'm gonna miss the hump yard, not having control of it. There's some issues with it right now on servers, so this is a perfect time to do it. So what'll happen is people will get. Ooh, did I see a different cloud there? What is that, like a rain? That's cool. Hi, buddy. That's pretty cool stuff. Okay. Kind of reminds me of the day we had around where I live today. There was a lot of very windy day, and there was a lot of low cloud and fog and all kinds of things. So it was really cool. Okay. And is the grass green? I didn't notice that. I can't tell. It's winter, but maybe it is. Maybe I'll have to see that later on if it's got the winter-like textures. I haven't really checked that out yet. Like, holy crap, what is that? That's cool. What is that? What? What? What the? I know I'm going fast, but what in the world? Okay. Do we got new stuff here? I know they were working on some stuff, but holy crap.
0, track 2, no defects, no defects, total axles, 3, 2, train speed, 3,
That's
3,
cool.
mph, ambient temperature,
Well, I'm gonna enjoy this trip.
0 degrees.
Now, mind you, I'm not gonna be,
Detector out.
oh, I love the wind turbines. Wait a minute. Were they in before? I can't remember. I know I saw pictures or something, and then none of them are running, but I don't think they have the animations for those. But that looks cool. And I didn't expect to see that building there. I don't remember seeing that before, but you know, maybe I just haven't run enough. Maybe I've been dispatching too much and not paying attention. So yeah, I was like, so like I said, I'm very much looking forward to seeing how this goes. Now, when I'm running, once I know who's going to be around, at that point, I'm basically asking people to, number one, leave channel 0 alone as much as possible. Okay. If you're gonna communicate somewhere. I mean, just basically say, you know, hey, so and so, meet me on channel whatever, and just go over to the channel. You can hijack any channel, like I can change these. Even though I'm AI, I can go ahead and I can see how it says radio channel mode. There it goes, right? So I'm AI. I'm not the control of this train. You can hop onto any AI train and do that, and change the channels, or you can change the channels through your system. So there it is, the channel mode. As you can see, I was able to hit the buttons, no problem. And we still don't have another AI train. I'm off the Palmdale cutoff, so hopefully something will be spawning soon. Unless I was stupid and left some trains somewhere, but I don't think so. They would have been showing up. Seiko's empty, so's the other one. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll try not to. So, what'll happen is, whether it be those that I invite, such as the admins, or others who are interested, who would like to run through this concept and give it a try. If you're experienced, then that helps. If I know you've run trains in RTS, that helps, because then I know, okay, you know what you're doing. You know to follow speed limits. You know, not act like a dork and everything, and away you go. I basically as far as if some people want to use TeamSpeak, they can use TeamSpeak on their own. It's going to be on this server. They can go ahead and use TeamSpeak and talk on the phone, or do whatever they feel they want to use to communicate with each other. Like if they want to have a conversation, say for example, somebody who is a regular engineer for the Bakersfield Project wants to teach somebody, and they, it's easier to teach them through a TeamSpeak or a, something else, then they can go ahead and use whatever means necessary to do so. I may use such tools as well. I'll probably be using the live stream first and foremost, and I may look at other things. So I'll definitely look into doing that kind of thing. But the main thing for me is I want to be able to enjoy my server. I want to be able to enjoy my environment. You're invited to take part of it. I certainly encourage those that want to be taking part of it. It should be fun. Yes, you're not going to have all the other cool places, but then again, we don't have Florida. If you're on California, you don't have Florida right now. If you don't have Selkirk Mohawk, you only have California. This is another reduction, but it's not too far-fetched because it's almost like a crew district. So it's not that far-fetched. People can run, it don't matter how much time you have available, you can run whatever you want. I can post a list of trains that are available or their locations possibly, or maybe a screenshot so that people know what's out there, I guess. I don't know, maybe I could do that. I think External Dispatcher can post screenshots, so I can post a screenshot of what the territory looks like. So if people want particular trains and they want to bid on them, then by all means, go ahead. And then I can reserve it. So then I'll have a list knowing where people are going to be or what they want to do, and I can plan the session accordingly. Mondays and Wednesdays, and Sundays for that matter, are not a rush for me. It's not like Tuesdays and Thursdays were. Tuesdays and Thursdays, if stuff was going down, I had to rush through my emails, I had to do all kinds of things to try to make it to 8:30. That ain't going to happen anymore. On a Tuesdays and Thursdays, once things died down and I got this system the way I want it, then I have two places I can go with that. One, I can develop Selkirk Mohawk, but I would rather be a model of what a server could potentially be. And maybe somebody will take this concept and do it for Selkirk Mohawk or do it for something else. They don't have to. I'd love to see it. And as long as it's on a time frame that's good for me, I will run on it. Like, for example, the Tuesdays and Thursday nights, I know there's a California server now. I know, I think something else is going to become available in a couple weeks, as I keep on saying. And when that happens, I'm probably going to be interested in participating. I know that there's the Florida server that I've been really wanting to get back on. I haven't been on Florida in a long time. It got to the point that I really thought about doing Florida in this. I thought about it, and then it was a toss-up between doing something like this in Florida, and I said, you know, I'm not going to do Florida. I just said, you know, no. It was either going to be Selkirk Mohawk or this. Selkirk Mohawk ain't ready. You know, it is what it is. It's a beautiful. I still say Selkirk Mohawk is the most beautiful route, bar none. And I wish them the best. And maybe one day I'll develop something for it. If nothing happens, then I'll develop a project for that, and I'll enjoy doing that. I saw something that was on the horizon earlier, and then I missed it. Because when I was first looking out there, it kind of looked like I could see the grain silos in the distance, or the cement plant at Monolith. I could have swore I saw it. I was like, that's why I was like, what the hell? Can't be going that fast. Where's my trains? Damn, I'm like halfway through now. Not that far. It's gonna slow down quite a bit. So that should get interesting. Hopefully we'll have some meets tonight. It's at 7:50. I'm on the lead engine, so hopefully we get some eastbound or some southbound traffic coming. Hopefully the numbers aren't too high. Like, am I missing something here? it's just giving me one of the higher ones. Random AI, traffic enabled. I know I can spawn a train. I get it. Like I said, I wanna get a happy number. See how it goes. I didn't start right away, or did I? Yeah, well, no, I started about 7:15, so it's been 35 minutes. It's still within the range. So that's just the way it goes. I might have to down it a bit though, but for now. So I'm gonna become very familiar again with this territory. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh, that's cool when you go by the switch and it goes purple. So, anyways, that's all I really got to say on that for now. The trains are building. It's gonna take probably, let's see, tonight's Wednesday. I won't have as much time tomorrow. I am gonna still try to build onto this. Man, that's cool. When I start to see the clouds like that way up here. Oh, the sun's coming up. Sorry, buddy. I mean to make you blush or something. But yeah, no, that's cool looking. The lights coming in and everything. So, oh, all of a sudden out of nowhere, it just went blue. The light came. I'll just let it go from here. Oh, that's cool. I'm starting to see some shadows coming in now. That's cool. So I'm going to enjoy once we get things flowing. Oh, that's cool. Even the whistle post looks orange. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. I want to see behind me. Ah, yeah. Get out of the way, buddy. Wish I could make him. I probably can't make him miss now. Maybe not. Oh, that is so awesome. Even though it's cloudy. Even single player, this is fun. We're letting the AI train, enjoying it. So, wow, look at those clouds. That's freaky awesome. That is so cool. Are clouds that low up in the mountains? I guess they are. Brighter now too, which is always cool. Okay, so I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to be here for the next 3 hours. I'm going to be listening very carefully to what's going on, and I'll come on and commentate from time to time. But enjoy the trip. Hopefully, we'll get some southbound traffic soon. It's going to be a little bit of a wait, but. Get some traffic coming soon, hopefully, and hopefully the numbers aren't too high, and then we'll kind of judge, get an idea if the numbers are too high as well when we try things out. That's weird how it just went orange all of a sudden. I don't know if that has something to do with the clouds or if it was could be something to do with the way the graphics are. Maybe I should take a look at that. Quality's not all the way up. Samples. Do I want to go that. Oh yeah, now I got the shades. That's interesting. See, I don't like the frame rates. Quality, yeah, updates. I like the quality up there. How about I like the quality and then the samples down? I don't know. I don't like the frame rates hitting. That's about as best as I'm gonna get it. I don't know about the update. I think I can have it like here or something like that. I think the reason why I was doing it was the update was too high. So we'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, that's looking better. I can live with a little less quality and a little less samples, and I gotta get it. That's what I want for my birthday, is a better video card. So now the frame rate's locked. I didn't like how the frame rate was unlocking itself there, so looks better now. Yeah, so yeah, there it's moving. That's nice. Wow, that looks cool. Impressive. Okay. Whistle post is still orange, so that's good. So I think I got it in the setting I want now. Okay then, I'm gonna mute the microphone, let this run again. Again, we'll be going to at least the next 3 hours. Hopefully we'll get some traffic. But I'll chime in from time to time, but for now I'll just mute the microphone. I got some work to do, laundry, and probably have a snack or whatever. But I'll chime in a bit, and we'll talk to you shortly. And hopefully things look good. Enjoy the show, and if you have any questions, comments, go through to the YouTube video when it posts up, or just post any messages on my wiki. Okay, and we'll talk to you in a little bit. Enjoy the show.
0.8 times 2, no defects, no defects. Total axles, 3, 3, 2. Train speed, 5, 0. MPH, ambient temperature, 4, 9 degrees. UP detector out.
Okay. I just grabbed myself a snack and I just finally see we have our first spawn. And he's coming behind us, unfortunately. That's okay. Probably the same train as us. I think it is too. Yeah. Figures. Well, that's okay. Okay. Until we get more trains in there, that's going to be common. So I'm not too worried about that just yet. Oops, where am I going Jim Gray for? You goof. I'm not used to that being there in that oddball spot, but anyways. So I'll get it to come right behind him and cable crossover. Brighter out. I was just thinking the dates. I'm staring at that 2017. I think what I'll do is I'll change the year to the era when we start, because I think the weather will use the same no matter what. So might start at January 1st, but we'll see. See how it goes first. But it's good to see we got a spawn. 8:09. Or 7:09, sorry, 7:09 a.m. Looking at the real clock there. Okay. So that's good news. What's the difference between these guys? Other than the train. 6.5 with 58.18. 5.5, so both of them easily fit it along. I don't know if we got something that doesn't fit there or not yet, but anyways, I'll keep things interesting for now. Anything else I was thinking of, but well, I'm gonna start snacking, so I'll be courteous and mute the microphone and talk in a little bit. that down quickly. So, love the effects of the sun on the shade, everything going by. It's really nice. A little better when you're actually in the engineer's seat, but that guy's in my way, so. It looks like a heat effect. So I like that particular mode. I don't notice. I know the quality's not as high, and but I mean, I'm looking at the shadows right now, well ahead, and everything looks really good to me. Definitely no disappointment there. I did it. Too bad I couldn't do the 4 views and everything, but that's okay. Not about beauty and scenery tonight, so just basically enjoy the ride, and we really need some. Oh, look at the shade coming in on that one signal. That was really cool. Really need the. So now we're getting single track sections here. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we need some southbounds. Why they're not coming? Their probability is a little higher too. I'm surprised. But pseudo random or random, whatever you want to call it, can do strange stuff. Just take a quick look at it for a minute. Yeah, look at that. BNSF Bakersfield's up there. I don't know. Hopefully these aren't getting the same thing because of it. I'm going to adjust these soon. I'm not going to do it right now. We'll see how it goes, but I will adjust those soon. So this is definitely one of the slower, more scenic sections. If I will have quote-unquote rankings for qualified on various things or not. I haven't really thought too much about it, though. I'm starting to think about it. I don't want to get into the whole testing thing. It's just believe me, I've considered it many times in the past, but it's been talked about, but. Maybe, but I would rather have people I simply trust and I know they can do the job. Or they feel confident enough that they can do the job, and they'll use their own discretion, and I'll trust their discretion. I'll take it from there. To me, having the human players and humans that enjoy to play will be a benefit both ways. It works both ways. As long as it doesn't become an aggravation, I don't want it to become, like for example, I believe we'll use the road channel. I was taking a look at that. There's not really much difference. I'm not going to worry about channel 84. I think we'll stick with channel 14 throughout. Only because I believe the toning, If that, it might be able to stay on 0. I'm not sure. But what that does is I'm out. We'll see. Having it off of 0 and being able to shut off 14, and I know how to do that in external dispatcher, allows me to not hear everybody's signal calls. Although with the AI and the whole system, you're going to hear them anyways, so maybe it really doesn't matter in that respect. So maybe I'll just leave it. We'll see. I think you have to be on the channel to get the tone. Not sure. We'll see. What we got here? What is it? Star 54? Okay. Let's play that theory. DTF. So I think we'll just use channel 0. Since everything else is going to go on 0 anyways, that's fine. That makes it nice and simple. So we'll keep it on channel 0. And then we'll use the other channels. They can be used for yard channels or other communications. All right. Oh, cool. We got a southbound. Very nice. Stow bar. Yay. I don't know if it's a bridge train or what the hell it is, or it doesn't matter. Okay. I'll have to eventually adjust those things. So using 2.7 HPT, very nice. Now we got 3 trains on a territory. That one didn't take as long. That was a 10-minute. Very nice. Man, I miss my milepost, and I can't see the milepost that well. I see the detectors, but. Do we have a shift F3 anymore? I don't think we do. No, we don't, do we? Okay. Well, you know what? Since I'm not gonna open up the external dispatcher just yet. But I do want to go ahead and take a look at the Mojave sub. And there's a reason why I'm doing that. I just want to make sure I have the up-to-date information. It's a stow bar, so he's not going to be going massively fast. So let me just do it really like the old days. Half an hour worth. 25 minutes worth for now. So I'll give him 20 miles. I'm gonna have to print those out. Cells 22 miles an hour. I'll adjust that shortly. So there's a method to the madness when it comes to determining. I used to do it if you've ever watched the Terrain Dispatcher 3 videos. In fact, I'm going to set up some routes coming at around 8:30 or 7:30 East. 8:30 East. Turn 7:30 in the sim. So in 6 minutes from now, I'm going to do a sweep. It's a very easy one right now. We only have 3 trains on the territory. And eventually, I'm going to have to determine. Keep one thing to keep in mind. I am actually striving for realistic train levels. Now, but I do want randomness in there as well. I want some type of kind of randomness. I think it's important. You just don't want to have the scheduled trains show up, especially when they're coming. A lot of them are coming across the country and all that other stuff. So the train symbols aren't as important to me. They are important, but they're not. In other words, the only thing that really is going to become important, especially because Barstow has no bearing here, the thing that's going to become the most important will be those manifest trains. For now, I'm not going to spawn them on a regular basis. I'm going to go ahead and let the system spawn them. I was gonna let it go. But I thought about it and I said, let me run them on demand. Not run them on demand, run them by the random system. In other words, the back bar and the West Colton bar could come at any time. It's not set to come yet, but once it does, then I'll be able to figure out a flow. And by figuring out that flow, then I'll see the actual schedule, and I'll go by the crews. I'll go by what crews I have or what time I have to do it, and sometimes the yards will be busy, other times they won't. That's how I'm going to play it. See how it goes. If I find the schedule is nuts, then or if there's too much, I don't think there's going to be shortages. I don't think it'll get that bad. It'll probably be the opposite. But you never know. It could be too. But if there's too much of a surplus going on, then I'll have to step in there and start to do the manual spawns on a more timely basis, and then I'll have to figure out a random system from there. Are we at the loop already? Holy crap. This thing's just boogieing away. Boogie down. I wonder if he's big enough to see. Stopping for a crew change. Very nice. So hopefully, we already have somebody who stepped up and has taken over for California server. Hopefully, we have others that step up as well. I put the challenge out there tonight. I was like, you wanna host a server? Just come up with it. I gave you ideas. You have to have something that attracts people. You really do. And I mean, you can do it on your own. You don't have to do it through us. You can host your own server, advertise it wherever you want, and then feel free to advertise regardless. I don't care if you ever use a file on RTS, or if you're even a member. You could be anonymous. If somebody anonymously comes around and posts and advertises their server, as long as everything, like I said, is legal, I don't care. It's going to stay. That anonymous post can stay. People want to talk about Run8 Depot? I don't care. Go ahead. Good, bad, ugly, whatever. Go ahead. As long as there's no swearing or talk about anything illegal or hate or anything stupid. And we're a pretty good community as it is anyways. We don't have to deal with that. The admins has a very easy job. That's the way we like it. Oh, I love that. Look at the shade and everything coming off of that. That is sweet. Very nice. And yeah, I know this isn't Train Sim World, but guess what? What we're going to be achieving with this, you can't do in Train Sim World. I don't care. So this is a very beautiful sim. There's the shady side. Very nice. So, I just passed Wallong, and of course I'm going downgrade at 23 miles an hour. So mine's the easiest to figure out. So I'm just shy of Wallong right now. So what we do there, can I do that? Who cares? Okay, fine. So again, Wallong would put me, I'll say I'm at 351 just for the sake of it. 23 miles an hour in a half an hour's time. I would put myself at 12. So that brings me down to 341. That don't look right. 341. Yeah, it brings me up to Allard. Uh-oh, we got something else going on. Woohoo! It's heating up, folks. Oh yeah. There we go. Nice. Okay, so 331. Me up to Allard. I've already set these going in motion. Now what's this guy here? Fresno Yermo? Very nice. Gonna look, he's 2.7. He's doing his crew change, but the other guy's gonna do a crew change as well, and he's at 2.7. So what I will do, now I will fleet. And I can't set it to the way I want it because I'm not an external dispatcher. But I'll fleet it anyways for now. This is where I may want to plug in external dispatcher. So it looks like we got somewhere around here. I'm not 100% sure yet, but we'll see how it goes. So it's gonna get interesting within. You're gonna start seeing a couple meets within about 40 minutes. These guys are probably gonna be taking. They're probably gonna be holding for me more than likely because they're manifests. So we have 2 manifest trains to look forward to. I'll bring him up to cable now. So we got 4 trains on the territory. Yeah, it didn't take long to start heating up. Look at the shade on those signals. That looks so cool. Okay. So I may want to start doing, if I'm going to do any cleaning, it's going to probably be around now. I probably should see something. Might see something by the time I get to Cliff. Looking down towards Calente. Is everything okay here? I think they are. Should be. Yep. Alright. Oh, I didn't flick a switch there. So that's cool. We got 2 southbounds, 2 northbounds. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to let that... I think I'm still going to have to shorten the numbers, but that was promising at least to have. And that was the whole point of having them come spawn within a close range, is you get these type of things happening. Or you have a couple trains that come back to back or something like that. So that's the way I wanted to do it. I do have Highland. Do I not? Better check on that. I better have Highland. Maybe I haven't. No, I haven't put. I gotta add Highland. I haven't done that yet. That's my fault. I'll add it. I gotta get all the UP trains over, but yeah, I got some work to do. Maybe tomorrow night I'll have to work on that. But we'll see. I'm not doing it tonight. It will get there. I don't know why I don't remember that building. I just don't. So is this the winter type scene? I can't tell. Looks kind of greenish. I don't know. Looks brownish to me. Well, it's December 2nd, so technically it's not winter yet. Of course, the seasons are going to go, or the days are going to go really slow because it will be a progressive system. I'll be pausing, obviously I'll be pausing the clock and continuing where I left off, and there'll be daytime running, nighttime running. Again, like once it's launched, I'm probably going to put it at January 1st, 2010 or whatever the hell it is, right at midnight. Definitely excited. I'm hopefully I'll get this up or something going by Sunday. I'm really hoping. If I don't do Sunday, it should be Monday. Worst case scenario, a week from today, we should be operational for sure. Hopefully by a week from today, the first locals will start running as well. Not the locals, I should say, the feeders. It's going to take a while for it all to feed in. Gotta get the industries. I still have research to do. So there's gonna be a lot of things. Like once the territory is fed, and once we're up and running, that's when I'm gonna be doing some more additional research into making sure I'm at the era that I want to be at, because I'm going to take a look at that as well. I may make a change on the era prior to the actual first locals, but at some point I will have to make that determination before those industries get spawned. I'm not too worried about the other trades. So if I go with another era, I'm not going to worry too much about it. I'm not worried about symbols. Yes, I want to have the proper amount of train activity within reason. I'm going to go with probabilities, since we don't have a scheduling system. I'm going to, take what I can get from it. So coming up to Rowan already. So that you see, that's almost halfway. It's 8:40 p.m. Eastern right now.
UP detector milepost 347.0.
I'm going to start in the winter, January 1st. So the nights are going to be shorter, all that other stuff, blah blah blah. It is what it is. Hopefully, and this is the other thing too, if I haven't mentioned this already, eventually, before I even consider expanding further, as in making my way through Barstow, making my way to other things, because I'm doing this from basically grassroots, ground up. Before I get that far, what I'm going to want to do is look at other people who can host, or who prefer to run. See, what happens is you get people who want to run at different times. So that's okay. Whoever is in the same position as me and who's trusted will have to not only run the territory, but they will also have to dispatch it. So I'm gonna give a shout out to some former members who may be watching me. Keep that one in mind, because I have no problems. Now again, I'm up to suggestions, but ultimately the decision's gonna lay on me. I'll make the final decision. So I'm certainly willing to make compromises and suggestions, because I do want people to be happy as well. But ultimately, I'm the one that has to be happy. So basically, what'll happen is, the first expansions you'll start seeing is more availabilities of time. So for those of my friends down under who are also admins, and I hope maybe you're watching tonight. I don't know if you're watching it. This is a long time. It's 4 hours. We'll find out how many views I get later.
No defects. No defects.
But for those who are down under, and be it admins down under, well, you got your own servers and that too, so I'm not gonna twist your arm, but I'd like to get somebody in another time zone. Preferably someone who's going to run, maybe they're going to be somebody who's on a night shift or something. I can think of some other admins who have different shifts. It doesn't always have to be a regular schedule either. If you don't have a regular schedule, as long as you know what your schedule upcoming is, then you can ahead of time produce an announcement for it, and we can make arrangements, pass the files off to each other, and guess what? You start hosting, and you continue it, as long as my standards are met. See, this is where my standards count. It didn't matter before. I didn't want to push, how to run RTS or how to do other things and blah blah blah. I hate doing that. I really do. I want people who run their servers to want to be able. But in this case, if you're going to use my save files and you're gonna use my creation, I don't care if somebody else does this and does their own thing. Whatever. And heck, if you want to advertise and you've got a different way, you want to run a 70s era with SD40s all around and stuff like that, hey, I might even want to run that. I think some of those engines are cool. So, you got concepts and ideas that you want to try, by all means, let's go for it. I'll be interested. I hopefully this sparks a lot of enthusiasm. And it doesn't take a server, it doesn't take a massive server. I'm running this on one computer right now. Now, mind you, I've already tested it. As far as I know, you can run, unlike version 1, you can actually run. Now, we used to be able to do it in version 1. But keep in mind, too, the number of world objects in this is not as huge. Passing approach signal. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool, actually, now that I think about that. So, let's go ahead and give him a signal behind him. And, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and fleet those. I'll play around with that later. I really think he's going to get past Calente. I don't know for sure, so I'll just leave it for now. Okay, he's doing his crew change now. Alright. The other guy, he's coming up. Very good. Yeah, I wish you could, oh, that's just the... Shoot. Like throwing lights and all kinds of crap in front of them. Yeah, I don't really need to see a milepost at this point, man. Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna go to host. That's interesting. That's interesting. Why isn't it allowing it? Oh, whole session. I forget what my IP is. I'm not going to. Dictatorship. Per user. you guys want to see the action. I'm not going to get into a chatting thing. I might answer some questions if I'm seeing it, but I'm going to actually get into doing some things here. I got to do some housework. There's my IP address, guys. Right there. So 70, 53, 58, 231 I'm hosting right now. If you want to come on and take a look and ride another train, yeah, go ahead. I don't mind. That's a good thing too, when I'm hosting, I can trust a lot of different people as well. So you want to come on, check that out. That's my IP, 70, 53, 58, 231. Like I said, I'm going to be doing some housework very shortly. But I'm going to stay right in this engine. I'm not running this train. I'm just along for the ride. Well, I'm up there. He's going to go past Allard for sure now. It doesn't matter, because nothing's down there yet. Nowhere's near. Might have to start thinking about throwing him into Allard. Actually, I'm going to. Or Ilmon, actually. The rate he's going, 38 miles an hour. Just came up to cliff. So 344. Half an hour he's going to be between Ilmon and Bina. I think he'll make it. He's at 42 miles an hour. One guy's going to make it up to Ilmon, but the other guy's not going to make it to Bina. Ah, that gets it interesting now. That does look greenish, huh? out to you. All right. So I'm going to start getting some cardboard together. And I'm keeping an eye on things, so I'll be back. At the 3-hour mark, we're a little ways away, but what I'm actually going to also do is some time analysis eventually. That's going to be based on symbols that I have. Not necessarily which ones are being called, because we know that's not going to work. I'm also going to try to keep the demand fairly low. For those of you that remember the TD3 scenarios that I used to run, I used to do what I would call a 30-minute sweep with a 15 overlap. So every 15 minutes I would update the signals. So I can look right now and see he's coming okay. Give him a signal there. Planning for, at least right now, we're planning for this guy to meet him at Ilmon, because we're on the intermodal. We're going to be pretty much going right through. We're at Beeville, of course. So yeah, that little section there, that gives UP a little bit more length to run, but it's a pretty good run. You can, if I was to run a, we don't have the times just yet as far as when I'm going to run, but let's say on a typical night like tonight, I started at 7 o'clock and ran to 11. If I run that, I could run a 6 to 11. I'm not sure yet. I don't know if I'll go that far. That's kind of pushing my limits. So let's say I do a 7 to 11, kind of just like what I did tonight. That gives a 4-hour window. It does give the ability for somebody to have an entire run. If I can try to push it up to 5 hours, then some people may have that ability. But there's no guarantee when these trains are going to come on, so that's the issue. But, you know, it's something. And there's no reason why you can't start a run one night and then if you can make the next session, say you want to continue. I think that's cool. So we got 3. We got 5 trains. Sorry, what did I say? 44. We got 5 trains. Got a small little parade starting here. This will get interesting because there'll be an overtake eventually, so that's cool. Now we need the northbounds. But the probability for them are not as high, so I'll have to adjust that. I will adjust that eventually. Oh, that's cool. Definitely going through Calenti. He's going to take the main at Ilmon. We'll see if I delay him or not. The other two will have to meet up. One's going to hold a Mina. So as you can see, I basically at this point, now I have 2 options if I'm going to run the territory. First of all, as I said before, I'm going to try to keep it realistic in regards to what gets switched. I don't think SJVR is as busy as we were running in California, for example. So despite, you know, I know you got your Edison locals, you got a few other things. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm guessing that, and a lot of it could have to do with demand, but I'm gonna tweak things around a little bit. I like what Tom does on his server. I like how he has the frequency. He uses the RTS version 1 frequencies, and he really uses them the way I intended them to be used. I never got around to doing it for California, and I've always wanted to do something like that. So I'm thinking to myself that if I can get certain industries in play once in a while, then I might be able to get something going. I haven't even got so far as for the frequencies and figured that out yet. I mean that's gonna be part of the fun. It's gonna take me at about another week or so to get things down to a foundation. That's why I know other things are going to start happening. Like I said, in a couple of weeks, there's other things that are going to start happening, give or take. So I'm not at this point sure what I'm going to be doing on Mondays, Wednesdays, and part of potentially Sunday. I was talking about times just a moment ago. Now Sundays are an interesting little time. Ski and I, we get together. We don't always agree on everything, by the way, Ski and I. That's one thing I've been noticing. We have fun when we're together, but sometimes when we're not around, we just, I don't know, take each other differently, or maybe I take things wrong way. I don't know. Maybe it's an email thing, but it's yeah, it is what it is. I don't worry too much about it, but he's the one friend I have that is in this area. That's a rail fan. And he's the only friend I have as well who's in, who I know who's in Run8 personally. So, Sundays, I look forward to going over to Buffalo every now and then. So, I can come to 40 once in a while. It's kind of boring, but if I was to say go to Buffalo on a Sunday afternoon, I may not run on a Sunday. I may hold off and say, forget it. I'll run another time. Because there's some days I didn't want to run. I'd rather watch real trains. I'd rather hang out with a friend. Not worry about running the servers. So there'll be days where I don't feel like running. I'm going away on vacation coming up. The good part about that is I'm not running a 24/7 server. I'm just running what I'm running. So if it goes on hiatus for a little over a couple weeks, that's the way it is. If somebody's there to pick up the slack, potentially, well, then that changes. Oh yeah, there's the smoky. Coming out of the tunnel. Alright. Oh. Already at plenty. Man, this thing's flying. Well, now it's gonna get good. Okay. I am determined to get him into the siding now. So the spawning just kind of slowed down too for a bit, so that's a good sign. Again, this isn't warmed up. These guys have to get through the system and things have to start cooking. It is what it is. I don't think we're at near capacity. 5 trains? Yeah. But like I said, I might have to turn it down a little bit. But I'm gonna gradually turn it down too. I'm not gonna turn it down and just all of a sudden have myself a mess. There's There's some trains that don't run daily. There's some trains that, I mean, and most of all the manifest trains, I'm going to be very, I mean, it's going to be one of those things where if there's some demand or if there's some leftovers for cars in certain industries and blah, 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 then, you know, I'll figure out something. But it should be, I'm looking forward to it. I really am. The only locals, the only thing I have to worry about is SJVR and Edison local. That's it. There's not much to run in BNSF either. And I'm not going to worry about the stuff going to Fresno. I'm not worried about it. I'm just going to deal with those particular industries. The supply trains, as I mentioned before, as far as the supplies go, those supply trains that are coming in are going to be your barback and your WCBK. The outbounds, I'm going to try to schedule them and run them as however I can. I'm going to use day of the weeks. I'm going to find out when January 1st, 2010, what day of the week it was, and hopefully it's a Sunday. I'm really hoping it was a Sunday, but I don't know that for sure. I'm hoping it was, but if it isn't, it's no big deal. Because I want to, well, we'll see. I'll pick the first Sunday in January. How about that? And we'll take it from there. It doesn't have to be January the 1st. I'll find the first Sunday in January of whatever year we run. That sounds like a plan. Or maybe I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. I could do not a Sunday. I'll do it what am I talking about? Saturday. I'll do a Saturday. First Saturday. That way we start at midnight. The yards are empty. Everything's going to have to build itself up. It's going to take 3 full days anyways before locals are run. So then we'll see what local or what source trains and then build up the yards and see how it goes. Sounds like a plan. It's something I'm looking forward to. It's just kind of going to be cool to run the territory and know it inside and out. I could have had him hold a Calenti, but he's an intermodal train, so the other guys will be holding. It should be. I don't think I'm going to set up any particular meets or anything like that. Diverging approach, 9124. Cool part about that is what I'm gonna like about the reasonable signal calling is I'll know when a train takes a siding while I'm operating, and then I'll be able to set up the switch. I'll show you what I mean coming up here. Oh, he's already at diverging. What am I talking? Diverging approach. There we go. Once I knew that was in there, now I can go bloop, bloop, bloop. What am I? Am I a UP train? I am. Whoops, here. I'll stop that one for there, just in case I could have trains coming, so that's good for now. Alright. It's alright, it's alright. So now I know that I'm set. I'm set all the way to North Bakersfield now. Oh, I didn't check the other guy. Why am I at 15? Why did I go down to 15 for? Oh, is there that little section there or something? Or the curve. The curve. I forgot about the curve. Man, see, it's been a while since I've run that. I forgot there was a little 15-mile-an-hour section there. Like, why is he going 15 miles an hour? I thought he was like running restricting. So he's stopping for the red signal. Very good. Now he's waiting for me. And this too, hopefully this will demonstrate for those that want to run their single players the way they have and give them a bit of inspiration. I haven't seen a train yet, but that's because I'm building up a territory. But as you can see, I've got 2 meets, or as you've seen there, I've got 2 meets set up. I've got pretty much, I haven't used external dispatcher yet. I haven't needed to. I may not need to. It's not that complex of a territory. So he had the red signal on. Just forgot to check the length of him. That's okay. He's all right. Intermodal, it looks like there's a strong possibility to be able to do a full run. guy, he's not even at beta yet, so that's cool. Again, the other trains that have symbols aren't important. It's going to be, this is all going to be back to my RTS original ideas when it comes to car forwarding. Although, I mean, here's the other advantage too of doing it this way. Those of you that have been following my YouTube videos for a while would see where I would complain about how in version 2 you'd have the VAW bars, for example. They just irritated me because they weren't real VAW bars. Now, mind you, I'm not going to worry about if I pass a VAW bar and happen to see whatever. That isn't going to irritate me as much, only because it's not going through Barstow, or it's not going into an actual Barstow, and it's not playing into part of it. What's going to happen is the supply trains are going to be all coming from Barstow, Barstow and West Colton. So those are going to be your supply trains. They're not going to be coming from all corners. I didn't hear him get an approach 9124. Oh no, that's never mind. He was saying he was stopping, and now he's stopped. So he just stopped now. So that's pretty good meat. Worked out good, because I'm coming right up to him right now. Very nice. Timed that good. Should be seeing him very shortly. Yeah. 8781's doing the same thing. So I'll get that green light going. There's a reason for that. Of course, he's not gonna go because he has a switch against him. But I did that so that I can quickly set it up. Do that one as well. Again, to set it up, it's not actually lighting up, it's just setting it up. There's our train, patiently waiting for us. You didn't have to wait too long at all. Doing good. Yeah, he's going to be really picking up speed pretty soon. So I'll get to see at least another moving train, I would imagine, towards the end of that pack. So now what'll happen is I'll take a quick look through here before I do that, but that's cool. He's got 3 engines, that's a good sign. Oh yeah. Some guns. Very nice. Okay. So, I flick that switch. And then I go boom. Yeah, the separation is going to be good for at least I would think. I'll deal with the rest later. now he's going to take off as soon as I'm out of the way. And once again, I gave the IP address earlier. My server is up. You want to come by and check it out. Looks like he's still stopped for now. Cool. 3 engines in front, 2 engines in the back. The other guy stopped waiting for me as well now. Very nice. Let's take a look. You can see the switch is just about to throw. I might have 2 waiting trains. We'll have to wait and see. Through the switch now. I got an intermodal that's right on the tail of a manifest, so we'll have to see how that goes. E781 is at the oh, looks like he is stopped. Okay. I got the guy behind him, so he just, oh, okay, sorry, he just stopped now. So now he's waiting. Oh, I'll be right back. Grab a snack here. Oh. See him call this signal here. Ah, you don't call those? I guess it's more of a reasonable one, so that's cool. I think we're reasonable. Yeah, so there's reasonable, stop, reasonable, and then CSX towards the end there. So that's fine. I don't need to see those signals anyway, so. getting off before the crossing. If he is, that's cool. I know some of them do it. That's really cool. I like it when they do that. So let me get him started. That's pretty cool having him hold up on the crossing. I knew some places they did it and not. They don't always do it though, for whatever reason.
UP detector milepost 328.6. No defects. No defects. Total axle 332. Train speed 48 mph. Ambient temperature 57 degrees. UP detector out.
Okay, he's coming to his approach now. This is the guy behind him. I think he's at Sandcut. Maybe not. It sounds like he's just starting to move too. Oh, maybe not. Hard to say. No, not yet. Well, that was me, my engine picking up for the hill. He was on the intermediate coming up the Sandcut. Okay, we gotta get some lights going here. Eastern. It's coming up for a red signal already, huh? He's got a control point too, so he's got to stop unless he clears in time. But I don't know if he's going to or not. I'm curious to see. Still moving. Love the shadows. Frame rates are good so far. Everything looks spiffy. So he's right on his tail. I might want to move that other guy over, but we'll see. He's not gonna have to wait for long. Gotta watch for feet and all that other stuff too pretty soon. Still going 24 miles an hour. Just past an approach signal again. Let me throw him into the siding here. So what I'm doing is I'm throwing him into the siding, and then I'm going to have the other guy take control and pass him. Signal. I'm just guessing right now, but I can always change it, so it's not a big deal. I haven't had a spawn in a while, so I'm beginning to wonder if 60 minutes a little too long. I believe it's possible. Yeah, they don't honk at that crossing. It looked like a normal crossbuck to me. There's still some crossings they don't honk yet. That being one of them. Why? Didn't look like a private crossing to me, so. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. So he's going to have a crew change pretty soon. This is the cloudiest day. Kind of left the clouds behind. So how many hours am I going to be in theory running? Sundays I may run longer. Just have to figure that out, how I want to do that, or if I want to do that, but I might. So this is where the industries are going to start. I'm not going to populate them right away. I'm going to slowly build into them. Make sure I like the flow I'm seeing. Get the industries I want as well. And then we'll take it from there.
detector milepost 318.8 times 2.
Chance to run another train. Looks like that way. It's 9:43. Still well within the parameters. I just don't know if I think we're a little above average, below average for number of trains at the moment. Let's see, down to 29 miles an hour. By no means am I going to have it so that trains are just, we just spawn trains for the hell of spawning trains either. It all has a purpose. Yes, I mean, we're going to have symbols, they're going to repeat. It's not going to be perfect. That's not the whole purpose is going to lie into the industry stream of Bakersfield. Everything is really going to center around Bakersfield, so that when somebody's running in Bakersfield, that's the cool thing about it. When somebody's running in Bakersfield, be it in the yards or even SJVR, although you can't see too much from SJVR, they're going to be able to know that they're part of the system. That's the whole idea. And you know, that's something that it isn't going to matter if it's just one person or 12 people on it. They're going to know they're part of a system. They may not. I mean, this trade. I mean, you know, it has no purpose in Bakersfield. And yeah, the Mojave trains or whatever. We're not going to have trains, for example, going down Lone Pine Branch or running into the yard at Mojave, for example. But there'll be other trains, so we'll lose that one symbol. Look at that, we got one for Sacco. How about that? That's cool. I might take him going north. What's he? He's another Fresno Yermo. You gotta love the repeat symbols. Whatever. I ain't worried about it yet. Of all the freaking didn't we already have it for? Oh, Fresno Yermo was earlier. We don't have that many symbols in there, so I'll give it the benefit of the doubt for now. But still, I know we have a Fresno Yermo in there. I think he's up at Elmore right now. Takes care of him. At Elmont waiting for the other southbound to bypass him. So we got our meat on the hill. Might be some dual crew changes taking place here. Contemplating having some random spawns, or sorry, some manual force spawns as well. I'm thinking about it. We'll see. What I could do is, if the numbers are too low, I can force some spawns for those that want full runs, say out of the NSF Bakersfield or UV but I'll have to think about that one. I don't want to purposely keep it low artificially. I wish there was a way of knowing when they were coming up or what you know the order was, or somehow planning a approach medium. That's cool. I don't think I can do anything about. Oh, did I just change? Just saying, should I should be good. For now. At least a little ways up to there for now. See how it goes. So he's stopping for his crew change. Wherever that is. Never noticed exactly where they stopped for their crew change. Okay, so we got the guy with the yellow hard hat and the guy with the Run8 hat. Is it going to be at the station? Or is it going to be right down by south stop for a red signal? Oh yeah. I know you're stopped. Looks like he's gonna be right where the. I imagine it's gonna be right there. I don't think it's gonna be up at the station. I could be wrong. I think it's gonna be right here. Maybe not. I like the announcement for a crew change. It's kind of cool. I think it's going to be at the station. Yep. Funky stuff. Surprised he's not ringing his bell. I thought he rang his bell when he would come to a stop. I guess when he just takes off. I'm thinking of the passenger trains. Okay. Let's see when he turns his lights on here. Cab lights are on. Wonder what would happen if I all of a sudden sat in the engineer's chair. Yeah, I won't try it. Be curious. Would he sit in my lap, or would I get to sit there? Don't think they've done a crew change yet. Maybe they don't. Andrew Eves, and I can't see what his name is. I thought they physically changed. I could be wrong. Maybe not. Not a big deal, anyways. I ain't worried about that. Least of my worries. Okay, let me get him going. Oh, hi. We got a new crew. Welcome. Howdy, 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 howdy. Got a green light now. Passing approach signal, very nice. Alright. Alright, we'll get you set up here. Here we go. Okay, so that's got that going. Well, gotta think about this now. Got a Z train and a stow bar. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks to there. Guess what? I think I'm gonna have to put him into cliff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ain't gonna work. You're staying into cliff now, bud. It has been decided. Okay. So now I can bring that down. Maybe. Q is the next one, so that's okay. So far, not too difficult. Oh, well, here we go. How's he do the crossing here? 17 miles an hour? Really? It's a little strange. I'm not too sure why he's 17. Plus the speed limits are screwed up over here, which is possible. It's up to 19 It's like a slow speed until you get to the station and then it picks up again. Diverging approach signal. Okay, so we're good there. This looks pretty good. Eventually I'll hop onto that northbound. Just trying to think. What else do I have? You only have the Z train coming. That's the only other guy I got to worry about. That's the only guy I haven't seen either, so we'll see. I might take one of the other trains. Like that first one. It's not too far. We'll see. Speed just picked up. gonna wind up being about a 3.5 hour run because he's already started, so that's not bad. Very promising actually for those who want to do a full run. My only concern at the moment is I've got the levels too high. Or, yeah, too long, I should say. I mean, we have 6 trains on the territory. They're mainly on the north side. Yeah. Z train. Interesting. It's a little too soon. Get that fixed. Hopefully. I think I'll work on it tomorrow. Interesting to just be running along and all of a sudden see a train pop up beside you. The good thing about the industries is I don't think I have to delete them now. I can just set them to 0. So that's kind of a cool feature as well. If you don't want to deal with having anything else spawn for them, I think that's pretty cool actually. South, probably the new guy, right? Nope, he's 8717. He's already stopped. Okay. Is he? See any other southbounds that are stopped? Almost at the end of the line for this guy. Let's come up to some flashers. this train we're gonna meet. Signal the wrong way. Stretch now. A lot of signal calls now. Speaking of which, our approach signal. Okay. This will be interesting to see. He's on the move. I'm not 100% sure if he's going to make it there. Okay. Guess he will. May have to put the other guy in the siding, though we'll see. Not gonna worry about it just yet. What else I have to take care of there? He's going next. See if it crashes when it deletes itself. That was a fun little run tonight. Here comes the end of the line. Stop that last signal. Is there even a stop signal there? I guess there isn't. 3. Otherwise, be sitting there forever. Looks like I have a signal. Oh, it's a restricting, that's why. Okay, I gotcha. Does he call it, or does he just go goodbye? Very nice. All right. I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm right here. Okay. Cool. Okay. Well, which one do I want? Kind of interested in this guy right here. How about him? Yes, I know it's another intermodal, but, you know. Well, it's either that or I, oh, that's cool. Look at that behind us. It's either that or I take the, I do that, or I take the guy that is currently in a meet right now, and I go with him. Well, he's a Z train anyway, so that don't matter. Which one was I thinking? Oh, wait a minute. No, yeah. What am I talking about? Oops, this guy here. I'm thinking about him. Well, something, let's go with that guy. Because eventually he'll get overtaken. How about that? We'll go take a look at his meet. Oh, this is another intermodal train. We get aboard him. See, I don't agree with that cab signal showing yellow, because it never showed red. It was the cab signal, the last signal I went through. I don't know if that's necessarily right, but it is what it is. Oh. Signal. Keep going with the greens for a while until we get to here. Then I'll have to decide what I want to do. Actually, I'll stop at a cable for now, then figure it out. I think everything else is figured out. Would have been an interesting meet up there, but that's okay. This guy's gonna get overtaken quite a bit. Mind you, it's 10:20, so I don't know how long I want to do this. The other way was just him sitting, waiting, and watching. He's not going to go anywhere. He's going to get on him, so maybe he won't get overtaken by much. It's either that or I follow him and watch him. Maybe I'll do that instead. I mean, I know it's a manifest train, but we're on a mountain for crying out loud. How about that? Okay? Sound good? It's alright, it's alright. Let's do that instead. We got the old engines? Alright. Yeah. Looks like it. Funky. Funky like a monkey. There he is. Nice. Watch him come down the hill. So he'll eventually come up behind him, I think. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. That's cool. See how long it takes me to get up behind him. Okay, while I'm waiting for that, I'll be right back. And I will mute this. Okay, they were nice enough to let the traffic by. See, he's only going 16 miles an hour. This guy's going to be on him in no time. Assuming he'll get up to 23, which I think he will. What's his tonnage? 3.4, we'll have to see. There's a guy behind him. 2.7. Have to see how it goes. So we only got one northbound in the entire system right now, but that's probably has to do with the way things are being called. So. It'd be interesting to see if he gets up to that magic 23. Not going to catch him in a hurry, that's for damn sure. We'll see what happens. But it could get good. Definitely know he's going there, but I'm not too sure about him. Made a decision there for that. I was gonna bring him up to one more, but I think I'm definitely gonna risk it. I seen 2 sets there. I saw the one. The tail end of him. Was that the guy on? That's the guy on my tail, actually. I was down at back where we were. Actually, it was my tail end. The other guy's coming up. That's what I was looking for. Beelville. Section. That's a good sign. He should be coming on him pretty soon. Might be a little bit, but we'll see. That might go a little past 11. We'll see. It's 10:34 right now. Hope the brightness of the sunshine on. Oh, we're getting up into the clouds too. That's a good sign. Let's see. Stuff. Okay. I'm gonna mute this again because I'm going to go ahead and see 10:34. Do I want to have another drink? Definitely got to get the laundry out of the dryer, so I'll be back in a few minutes. I see we had a flasher there. Interesting. Catching up quicker than I thought he would. Okay, so let's take a look at what we got here. Well, he's down to 15. Interesting. Well, we'll see how long it takes if he starts. He can go into an approach circuit and still have up to 30, which means it'll be interesting to see how he actually uses that circuit too. Yeah, I did that one good actually. Ah, crap. Did I do that right? Yes, I did. Okay. Everybody else is all set. Oh, we do have an approach. Okay. Put him in there? Yeah, let's put him in Wallong. Oh, that one. Rate he's going, we're not going to get by him until we go down that way. And that way, that way, that way.
UP detector milepost 347.0. No defects. No defects. Total axle 354. Train speed 14 mph. Ambient temperature 56 degrees. UP detector out.
Love this whole riding the yellows thing. Now, by rights, he didn't have a cab signal, and he needed to be prepared to stop at that signal, so it's not perfect. But it is what it is, so whatever. He should be slowing down enough to stop at the next signal until line of sight. But he won't, because he knows now he's got a block free. is look at bringing down the time to about 50. 45 for the maximum. Let's see how that works. I think 30 is a little too low. 50 would be a good start, or 45 perhaps. Some lineups as well, just to make things somewhat interesting. We'll see. It's gonna flash her all of a sudden. Still get him to pass it all along. I don't want to risk it.
UP detector milepost 347.0.
This time he's got an approach again. That was interesting. He cut off the engines. Stop for a red signal. How do you know you're stopping for a red signal, buddy? See, I don't like that. How does he know he's stopping for a red signal? Yeah, he just had an approach. close to Woody. He's down to 8.4. Well, I guess he is. It was a intermediate signals. That's cool. Guess I should have put him in a Woody. And that's weird because there was an advanced approach there for a moment. I picked the right train to follow. That's for sure. I can't see beyond there. I was gonna see he should be coming in. Well, this is tail end still.
UP detector milepost 347 point. UP detector milepost 347.0. UP detector milepost 347.0. UP detector milepost 347.0.
Spot for a while either. Last one was that last southbound there, but up at Bina. That was a while ago.
UP detector milepost 347.0. No defects. No defects. Total axles 4.2. Train speed 17 mph. Ambient temperature 57 degrees. UP detector out.
Okay, he should be set up now. We'll have a nice overtake and along. We should be able to see his tail end as we're coming up to it as well. After that takeover, I think that's when I'll end the session tonight. Been fun. Yeah, it's a much smaller territory, but it definitely becomes more purposeful, I think, and manageable. And we've had key players in the past. Like I said before, if I know at least one individual who liked running days, and all I'm saying is, I know there's some people. There's nothing to run a server on this. All you do is you get port forwarding, and you hit that little host button. You give your IP address. You give that little host button. I shouldn't say there's nothing to hosting. There is something to take control of a server, as in what I'm doing and setting up a server. But actually hosting, if you have all the data and to hit the host button, it's nothing. There's really nothing to it. So I think this is a formula that may work. Well, we'll see. I'm not worried about it, because as long as I get to run when I have a chance to run, that's all I care about. I could care less about the rest. So if the days run by slowly, that's okay. I'm okay with that. So is that 9124 is already in Wollong? Yeah. Very nice. Cookie crumbles. Very nice. Oh, shoot. Didn't I set him up? I thought I did. Guess I didn't. Huh. Golly. Okay. Now he's set. It's 18 miles an hour again. He's going to have a free shot in a minute. It'd take him long to get into Wollong after that little stop there. Let's watch that turn into green in a second. Should, anyways. As soon as the switch throws and he gives a signal, he should be a clear shot through. As far as I can tell, anyways. Maybe not. Doesn't matter, anyways. He's got no restrictions at that signal. Oh, there we go. There it is. Clear shot. Hunky dory. Solid green. Even though that one's solid green, I'm just gonna get him out after that. I don't know if I want to wait for two. Oh no. Bring him out. 2-7. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Yep, there he is up on the Wollong right there. You can see him. I was gonna say, it looked like he had stopped. He hasn't totally stopped yet. That was a short sighting. As I'm starting this up, I'm going to have quite a bit of freedom to be able to set things up the way I want it. Running any locals right away anyways, so that'll TWC. That's a different one. Alrighty. Let's get him going. Here we go. Yeah, I wonder how tight those guys will squeeze in. Interesting. few hours without a northbound by the looks of it. Well, not a few hours, but it sure seemed that way. Kind of weird because we started off with a couple northbounds and then we just had the parade of southbounds after that. So, I don't know. Just the way it is. Hopefully it's not going to have some crazy pattern like that all the time, but wait and see. That's another reason why I'm not on. I'm going to be on the California server, the main one that's up now. It's, like I said, between what's coming and what I'm trying to prepare, it's going to take me probably the next, I would think, at least 2 weeks to get it to where I want it to get it. Stop because we wanna. Wanna for what? What the hell are you talking about? He doesn't stop just because we wanna. Crazy crap. I guess he was explaining to me why he wanted to. I guess. Whatever. Not ready to give a signal on me yet. Just in case another southbound decides to show himself. once I have all the trains in place, then I'll look back at the scheduling data and decide what's an optimal. I'll work on that tomorrow night. So I'm pretty certain there won't be a live stream until looks like the big day Sunday, because I don't think I said this about last night too, about this, because I was going to build a territory and blah blah blah, but yeah, we'll see. I can change my mind, but oh my goodness, once he's out of the block, I'm going to end this. I want to get on the forums, check my email, and head to bed. So not exactly what I was hoping to be. It took me, it was a lot quicker to build, but it didn't give me the results I was hoping for. Now, there's a lot, the southbound, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 southbounds is pretty average for the number of southbounds and northbounds. No way. So I'll have to play around with that. Stopping for a crew change. Yeah. So all I'm doing is waiting for that switch to go normal, and then it'll sit there. Be a little strange with the wiki because of the various, like, there's a lot of tags, different things, like for Barstow operations and stuff like that. It's gonna get weird, but we'll see. Bakersfield Project may start inhibiting the TBP as some letters to go with it, just to designate itself or differentiate itself from. We'll see. And in some cases, there'll be enough information to warrant the same info. So that'll be cool. Now? No, not quite. Got another one right on his butt. exit the simulation and call it a night. So, as I said, I don't think I'm going to be on tomorrow. But I said that about today too, so, you know, it is what it is. Sunday, hopefully, we will have a lot. Yeah, I know, I'm running out of disk space. I got to deal with that too. But Sunday, we'll be dealing with a lot by the looks of things. So, hopefully I'll be on early Sunday afternoon if all goes well, and I'll have more information on the Wikia. As always, if you have comments and questions, come on over to the Wikia and post a comment, or when the YouTube videos come online, not the live stream, but because I don't see it, but the YouTube videos come online, like, please, you know, thumbs up, thumbs down, give me your feedback or whatever, and I can chat with you there. So that's it. I will see you guys probably this coming Sunday. Have a good one.